And once our work is finally done, ale in my hand by the hearth, where when the ale is gone, pour over o'er once more, pour over o'er once more. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, stuffy as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 2 honored guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, grumpy as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Dory and Nori and Ori and Oin and Gloin came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang, and what did he see? 4 final guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Buffer and Bumber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door. Poor little Baggins sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Philly and Killy and Dory and Nori and Ori and Oin and Gloin and Biffer and Buffer and Bumber and Thorin came knocking on Bilbo's door. Make me the perfect miner, dig him forth from the soil. Ancient cheeks cut from coarse shadows cast from iron ore. With a glimmering undertone, flesh can be plundered, rock holds its own. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone, opal the iris, silver the bone. Make me the perfect miner, cleave her straight from the core. Callous fists, crystal born, harder than the anvil's horn. With a frame that cracks the mold, facets of emerald, ruby, and gold. Wrought from the finest, sprung from the stone, opal the iris, silver the bone. All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From ashes a fire shall be woken. A light from the shadows shall spring. Renewed shall be blade that was broken. The crownless again shall be king.
Good morning. Oh, let me get situated. Probably should have done that before I went live, yeah. Alright, my voice is a little rough this morning. I think we got allergies going on and not a lot of sleep, so. Ooh, there we go. I can move this closer. Alright, tell me if my voice is doing enough. For now, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, so what we're working on, if you've seen the updates to my videos, is my husband brought this to my attention, that these pillars, and then this one that looked knocked down, that might have been part of that one.
A person move 9 said,
Hey, uppers.
Hi again. Smiley face.
So what I'm thinking, I don't know. Here's where we're drawing conclusions, I guess. So these two pillars, and then this one kind of fell over here, right? So we were wondering, like, what that was for. Is that supposed to be for something? Because up there...
A person move 9 said, I'm hearing the bot reading out loud. Is that intended?
Oh, no, but I actually wanted it to do that at one point. So let me know if it bothers you, and if it doesn't, then yay. And if it does, then I will figure it out. So yeah. Okay, so here's my thinking. Originally I thought this was its separate column, but now I'm thinking it's part of this column. So if there were only two columns here, why? When they are exactly in line with the end of the forge, right? So then I thought, well, maybe it was another bridge. If you look over at my speed boots on, because don't take that off. If you look over here, like prior to all of this, you remember what it's like, right? There are no stairs, game generated stairs right here. So anybody on coming in from there, and these people can't get up there or get up to the forge except for out, right? Because the bridge up there connects all the houses that are over that way to the bridge. So my thinking was that then there must have been, conceptual wise, there must have been another bridge or something here to connect up there. So whether there was or not, I'm going to put one in. So far I have whoa, that's like slow now. So those are just to make sure that everything was lined up. They're going to change because I need to do elevation changes. Because I need to continue the bridge out that way. So I guess what I'm deciding is whether it's coming the whole way, like spanning the whole street. And it's not obviously not going to be all the way to the ground, so it doesn't really matter for like blocking the building or anything. But the upper, I checked out on that one, and the upper windows are basically just like sunlight windows. They're not like, there's not a floor up there that somebody would be looking out and seeing the bridge. So And I know they use the term sunlight as a whatever that term is. My brain is going to be really slow today. So here's what I'm thinking.
Alaskan Kari Gaming set a new bridge. What was wrong with the old one? LOL.
Huh? No, the other one is still there. I'm just
Dark Leviathan said, "What can we make the bot say? The age of primes has ended. No more false prophets. Follow me and you will never again be deceived. Rise up. I will lead us all into the future. I am Megatron."
I'll leave it up to you. Thanks, Dark. No, so I'm leaving that bridge. I'm just
Alaskan
thinking.
Kari Gaming said, "Oh, OMG, that's hilarious."
I told you she was funny as hell.
Dark Leviathan said, "Hey, hey, hey."
So you guys have fun with that. I'm going to keep talking. So I'm thinking with those pillars that were down there, that because of how everything over there doesn't have stairs like up over there, doesn't have stairs up onto this bridge. This bridge was mainly for like these houses up here. So I'm thinking that maybe this was supposed to be conceptually another bridge, right? So I'm going to create a bridge that comes over there and then uses that platformy down there to be like steps down. So it's almost like another walking bridge for all of these people. And I don't know why I'm leaning again. And I'll redirect these stairs too, but so these guys can come up to the forge.
Alaskan Kari
That makes
Gaming
sense?
said Moses was a conspiracy theorist too. Then
Yes. Yes. So there you go. So so I don't know who's watched any of the videos that I put up, and it doesn't really matter if you did or not, but just to continue, I put all of these I did railings to make sure that they're all lined up. I just wanted to make sure that those posts were exactly in line. And now they're going to get changed because
I found something.
because now I need to make it the exact height of that. So here we go. I just recently started
Dark
doing
Leviathan
this.
said half of Egypt would agree. At least those in the pyramids winking face.
Okay, so here's the choice. So this is not going to be exact. So I think I want to do a full column here. Yeah? Well, I mean, as full as it will be. Oh, but I guess I should probably check and make sure what side is facing, right? This one is line on the inside towards the building. Okay. Okay, so that one. Whoa. Hurt. Okay. Look. Stay away from the ladder. Okay. Cool.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
Really? Rude. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't check that one, did I? Good thing I checked.
Watch out, wargs!
Okay. Oh, That's gonna suck, because that's right into...
Alaskan Kari Gaming said, did I let the Worgen teehee?
Of course it was you, Alaskan. Of course it was. There we go. They are slightly off. Look at that. Man. Okay.
Alaskan Kari Gaming said, hey Dark and Eppers.
So the other thing we're going to be thinking about while we're doing this.
A Persimu of 9 said, hey Alaskan. Hey Dark Smiley Face.
Dark smiley face.
A Persimu 9, said Mosley, lurking as usual.
Well, that's cool. I'm going to be putting something in here. And I was actually intrigued by the stuff that Axbird was doing yesterday. I'm trying to think of... That is exactly it, right? So I'm wondering... I'm going to set this up so I can... think about this while I'm... So I can look back on it from the bridge and be like, do I like that? You know, as we all do when we're building. Or if I want to do patterns with it or whatever. So, but just to remind myself. Okay, back to the bridge. Okay, so we're gonna need to get... Yeah, let's put one... Put one here. Yeah. Don't want to block any alleyways.
Dark Leviathan said, hey there, Ep and Alaskan. I hope you both are having a wonderful day so far. And staying out of trouble. Winking face.
We like how that looks over there. I guess I didn't look at that, did I? It's gonna have the thing anyway. Alright, so we're gonna go easiest route then. This is at the corner of the building. Yep. Okay, so then that one had this. I love that they can see me, but they can't see me.
Dark Leviathan said, going to see how the bot does with orc speak.
Oh my.
This gonna be fun.
Okay, have fun. Thanks for the warning.
Dark Leviathan said, "You really think this plan's gonna work? That useless grot over there don't know what end of his chop is for chopping."
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hilarious.
Dark Leviathan said, "LOL." A person move 9 said, "LOL."
Okay, so we're gonna have to be that far apart, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just make it goes in the middle of that. Okay. Oh my god, I am not listening to your howling for like ever. Come here. Here, Woofy Woofy. Here, dude.
That's all you got.
No, what would be funny is if you're paying attention and they're speaking, you should answer them. Answer him.
Dark Leviathan said, "Ooh, let all DESE runty pansias in my TRUKK. You ain't no beta dan dem stinkin' Eldar. I fort you ba you use ement tubby ORKZ. Now, get out there, show me, yaw what a GH face, and crump 'em good and proper."
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, so what I was saying was, you should answer him anytime the orc says something. You should answer him. I'm a little bit slap happy today, so we're gonna see how that works. Oh man, forgot to check. Should have these all on the same one, but I don't. And is what it is. Can't tell from there. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, I meant to do that. I'm just gonna check it from down here. Outside. Okay. Okay.
Dark Leviathan
Oh,
said,
man,
"Warhammer
we're
40k
off.
orcs. I love them. Fiesty green troublemakers, lol. All about the DACA. No trouble."
We're off. Okay. Can you imagine how long that would have taken if we didn't have the sprint? Oh, I thought my vision was going. Like, wait, what? Ah, nice save. I can't kill that, can I? I think I tried. Which means I'm gonna have to... Nope. Okay, which means I'm gonna have to... do them on either side. Or all the way through. Fun.
Orcs! We got orcs!
Mortal maggots.
I'm gonna dress that up. Right? Yep. Just super thick. I'm gonna have to think of a thing. Wait. That's not what I'm supposed to do. This one. Then this one.
Cross this mountain. What's a dragon doing here? How would I know? Ask those mortal rats, why don't ya?
Ask those mortal rats, why don't ya? Well, why don't ya? You remember when they used to have like the answer, but then it doesn't really come that much anymore? I wonder if it's because we all keep talking to them. Just shy. Alright, let's figure out how this other one's gonna go, and then we can design around the column. I like how they jump with their arms spread out like, somebody catch me. We were here. Get over.
How would I know? Ask those mortal rats, why don't ya? There's dwarves in these mountains too.
I need to go the other direction. Okay.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
Are there? Wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Warhammer 40k orcs, I love them. Feisty green troublemaker. All about the duck gun. Alright, let's G back.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
And he just didn't listen, did he?
Dark Leviathan said, "So how is your day going, Jubo?"
It's going pretty good. I did some stuff earlier, and that's off. I helped with the keg mission this morning, really early, and ooh, nice catch. And my dog wouldn't go back to sleep, so I'm working on little sleep. And not. But other than that, I mean, it's going good. Nothing bad has happened. So, and you, how are the kitty cats and all that? Oh. Because I know Epper wants to know about the kitty cats. I thought I heard a Drake. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so we're gonna go
Grubner, it was a bad idea
from
coming
you. This way.
Attack now!
Dark Leviathan said kitties are all good.
Oh my god.
Found out yesterday. A couple more of the female kitties outside are pregnant, so that is a thing. We took some geese to an auction, and the kids came home with more pigeons.
Ooh.
Dark Leviathan said, of all things, LOL.
Let's have more cats, and then let's get some pigeons for the cats to play with.
Dark Leviathan said. And they named one pigeon, Potato and Pencil Shavings.
Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Alright, let's see what that looks like there. I'm gonna go the easy way. Well, we are obviously not right. Okay. Hmm. We can go out here, we can go here. I don't feel like walking all the way up there, so I go up. Can I look? It is bubble. I don't know if my brain is ready for this today. Okay, I know what I can do. Easy way is there.
Dark Leviathan said, to see if I like it or not.
Come up. Can't see you. Can come.
Dark Leviathan said, LOL seems the bot said. Nope, too much text. Not reading 2 messages at once that quickly.
So what was it supposed to say? Yeah, I think I do have like a protective thing on there. So like if somebody's trying to spam or something, then it knocks things out. I don't know. I apologize for my bot's sake. If I can get myself to ball here. Oh. No, it's there.
Dark Leviathan said, guess you're just gonna have to read chat. Bot like, nope, not reading that out loud, LOL.
It's not coming in on my... Oh, because you're on YouTube. Let me jump over there. Kitties are all good. Found out yesterday. A couple more. The female kitties are outside are pregnant. So the thing is, we took some... Took some of these geese to the auction, and the kids came home with more pigeons, of all things, and they named one pigeon Potato and pencil shavings to see if I like it or not. LOL seems the bot said. Nope, too much text, not reading 2 messages at once. So maybe it deleted any, I don't know. There might be like a safety thing on it or something.
Dark Leviathan said might have. I guess I will post it on Twitch. XD. Alaskan Kare Gaming said, can you make bot read like a sexy Scotsman? LOL.
I could. Actually, I have to pick his voice though.
Dark_Leviathan said, so now I am just shuffling my schedule around to make sure I have a window open to test a open-world survival crafting MMORPG game on Steam. Come the 29th on Steam, during its open gameplay test.
To make sure window opening. What game are you going to be doing?
Dark Leviathan said Bitcraft Online. Figured I see if I like it or not. I will send you the Steam link in Discord in a moment. Epursamove9 said, I'd take Jubo's voice any day. Personally, for lurking, your voice is much less disruptive.
Ah. Well, I don't know what I did to... I don't like her being disruptive, so I am going to turn off speaker bot. Okay, we'll see if it pings me. Thanks for letting me know that, because I don't want to be disruptive. That is not the point. As everybody knows, my streams are supposed to be chill. That's it. If they're not, then I don't like it. Your voice is super soothing and great to listen to, but if the others like it, please keep it on. Might just be me. Aww. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna back this up just in case it goes over. Wait, is it supposed to be using Jubo's actual voice? No, it's a voice that I chose on my on one of the AI programs. No, I was just thinking about what voice I'd like. That would be really cool, but also kind of scary. Not gonna lie. If it did do my voice, just saying. Then it could you, and I know you guys would be responsible with it, but I'm sure Dark wouldn't. He would make me say all kinds of horrible things. Just to be funny. I think we would all prefer to have Jubo's voice over the bot than it would really be Jubo after dark. You mentioned a Scottish guy, I started to wonder and ended up with Jubo's voice. It is very close in tone. Yeah, it would be creepy. Agreed. I'd be like, wait, I didn't say that. I swear, I didn't say that. So I think what I'm going to do is go from the bottom and line up the columns. And you don't think I would make Jubo bots say looks like blue balls? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would.
Now that's a killing blow.
But Dark is known as the prankster. You know what I mean? So. Okay, let's do. Friggin'. Why did I not line those up? Okay. LOL, right? Right. Okay, we're gonna do easy way. Works for me. Up. I'm gonna stay. Shh, I never sell Jubo's soul up the creek without half a paddle and a stick and half of eaten dynamite. Now, why the stick was half eaten, nobody will ever know. True, true, true. I always finish my dynamite.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Cool. All right. Nope. This one. So in theory, if these line up on the bottom, they'll line up at the top. All I have to do is whoop, line them up, bring them over. And then that one stays. What? Oh, because I didn't connect it at the top. Oh my god. My 3-year-old, almost 4 now, enough I was just seeing my phone light up. Noticed Luke recently passed away. As the screen. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm overclamped. Is that the right using that word? Yeah. That was the one that was just like a couple months ago, right? Let's connect it up on top before we start destroying stuff again. How about that? Can we do that? Good. Grief is funny, huh? Sometimes I see a picture come up on my phone and I'm like, oh, it's so cute. And other times I'm like, I can't look at it.
I hate them mortal maggots.
Yes, I'm aware I'm on the thing. We good? We good, bro? So on my desk currently is Luke in a bag. Still need to assemble his shadow box and set it up on the wall, but finding where I want it on the wall, been a pain, and yep, in February. Yeah. We put ours, well, one was a no-brainer, and so then we just put all the others with him, but one always looked for the sunspot in the well, it's supposed to be the dining room, but it's the game room for us. He would climb on top of the table to sit in the sunspot. And so when his ashes came home, we found a shelf that accessed the very sunspot that he liked to lay under, and put him there. So yeah, I thought it was pretty fitting for him. Good, we come up. And yes, I did get choked up talking about it. 2019, and it's still... It's okay. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. Don't do that. Should probably put that all the way along there.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
I should go do. Oh, don't you break. Can you tell the puppies are about to go outside and the mama doesn't want them to go out without her? She's such a good mama, but really, lady. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I didn't need to do that. I'm not keeping all that there. Oh my god. Why didn't somebody tell me? I'm like, wait, why am I putting a big wall in front of everything? It's gonna be a long day. That's alright. What do we think about the bridge, though? I mean, it's going up, but...
When are we getting out of here?
How did those go up? Put in here, huh? Well, we're gonna have to do those. Yep. I saw that.
When are we getting out of here?
And about here. You're right in front of the door, so we are just deconstruct. Yes, totally planned that. All right, let's put some support in. Spiders. What was the issue? The issue was it had support when the adamant was going across, and it was tied into all the support from here, but it did not have support just on this side alone to come all the way out here. Secondary issue, because of that, knowing that, I guess, and knowing that I need to span at least until here with the next column so that we don't block that this house. That is not even lined up, so whatever. But so we don't block this house. I need to make sure that I have stability throughout this whole thing in here. To help aid it. So here's where we find out that these are probably not exactly right on. Yeah, we are. We're good. Why span with granite archway? I wasn't doing a granite archway. I was just doing adamant flooring, just to pave, so it looks better from underneath. Oh, why not? That's exactly what I'm going to do. What I'm debating is whether or not I'm going to add other decorations to it. I just kind of want to see what it looks like up. But yes, I'm going to do these. That actually looks pretty good. Be able to. Okay. I'm going to make sure that it goes across before I put the structure down. Works. the other thing, yeah, yep. I'm actually probably, because I'm going to be adding more stuff on top, sorry, thinking. Don't want to do that. I do and I don't, so you'll see. I'm gonna double it.
A walk into my stuff.
Let's see if it'll let me. Yep, like it.
When are we getting out of here?
Oh. Not, oh, that's why. I was like, not good. We are not lined up. And I don't know what to do about that. Hee hee. We are going to push those in. Now, I am curious, if you don't let it snap and force it in, does it building out and calculate? I don't know. It's how I always build, so. Going in. As long as we don't go out. Good. I don't know how to do that. How to answer that. I've always done it that way, so I guess if my other stuff is stable, then
Told Grub
it's stable.
it was a bad idea coming here.
Guess I should clarify that with, I am not a professional. I'm just a person who plays the game. Trust me or don't, it's okay. It's just a wondering, not unexpected. Oh, my goodness. By the way, that's the puppy with separation anxiety. So the puppy with separation anxiety, anytime mom and dad go outside, he loses his mind. So, I should have checked that. So we're still determining whether or not that's technically a fit or if it's anxiety. They're red out here.
When are we getting out of here?
Hmm. It's not really important, but yeah. All right, so next level is
we getting out of here?
I agree. I'm allergic to caffeine, so I can't have coffee, but it is definitely going to be a high sugar day. But totally worth it. Not even just helping, but hanging out with friends. Totally worth it. But here's what I'm thinking of. A late night up with Peppers and Chipotle. Aww. So I'm thinking of aesthetics now. I want to be able to see out, but I also need stability here. Poppy Top, don't hug the ice cubes. Huh? So I'm thinking, need something highly decorative, but strong. So I don't know if I should go with more windows. Dude.
Ha, that's one more for me.
I'm like, who is in my face? I want to try something. Because really, what kind of view are you getting, right? I want to try... Alright. Too mishy. Mishy. Because of the stairs or because of the wood? Let's try it out. Why is that not lining up? Why is that not lining up? Wrong one. Oh, it's that. put this in afterwards. Your allergies are going nuts? Oh, yes. Thank you. Hey, Spaco. It's almost as late for you as it is for Eppers. Or maybe it's later. So what normally goes on top of the lions? Or are they lions? What are they? Are they? Never really looked at these. Are they dragons? Hmm. Alright, so I'm thinking cap it. We're only 3. Well, that's sucks. Just why we need those. What are they called? Headers that they used to have. They're like this, but they were more decorative. Basically these. Or we can keep it simple. Just keep it like that. Okay. Alright, let's go over there and see what kind of colors we got going on. That one. Anybody gonna show up? Oh, I'm trying your green roof out, Sapako. Over there and up there. I've got some things growing. So as I change out these buildings, I will keep adding to it. Okay, yellow. That's orange. Orange. Red. Yeah, I hope it's it's good. It looks pretty good. I'll go take you over there in a second. Gonna put this in real quick, give me some stability. Why am I not finding the adamant? Oh man. Pretty sure this is a newer remodel, so I could definitely, whoops, do them up there while I'm here.
Casting mountain. What's the dragon doing here? How would I know?
Get these in.
Those mortal rats, why don't ya?
Alright, let's go look at these for her. Or them. Her. Peoples are around. Oops. So I did cranberries on this side with wheat in the center. And then I did chives on the edge with wheat in the center over there. So I figured I would plant different crops on different houses, but wheat would be the center, right? Because ale.
When are we getting out of here? What are you
So
asking me?
Orcs! We got orcs!
I wasn't sure. Down this way. This way. Aw, yay. This is the boring part, sorry.
I hate them mortal maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
Well, I'm sure they don't have a high opinion of you. So if this doesn't give me the stability I want, actually I could probably test that right now. We're solid. We're solid. Ooh. I do need to do archways. I'll see it when I'm underneath, but continuing that theme. So I don't know if any of you have been down south, or I'm sure it's probably the same around the world that are next to large bodies of water, but there's like fishing piers sort of thing. There's like basically just walking on for the view and for fishing if you want to. So I kind of wanted to carry that theme into here and make it where it can be like almost a social event to be on this bridge. I mean, yes, it's functional because you have to get to work across the bridge or to the forge. Just if you remember, in that forge is a eatery. Like a mess hall sort of thing that you can eat and watch people work and whatever. Watch the master dwarves, craftsmen at work. But also to be up here and be able to see statues, the waterfalls, you know, everything. And just to have it be almost like an oasis. You're walking on in like a I don't know how else to say it other than like a social event. So, sorry, my phone stopped.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
So I want to keep that in mind when I'm doing anything here. To come down. And so now this is the tricky part. Let's do this while we're here. Let's move you. Oh, I know that one is done. Let's put you here for a second. Okay, so up here we're going to do now this is a working house, so I'm gonna have to make sure that this isn't might not have the right underneath it. Something's doing something. All right. That's where you want to be. That's where you want to be. I bet you I have lights or something there.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
No, it wouldn't let me put these if there was lights, so the bottom of the things. Not enough to do these. All right, so call around what's in the edges. Anybody that's paying attention. I should probably see if anybody's
Told
on.
Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Be watching, but you're probably lurking. Alright, so I am going to say do apples, that'd be hilarious. Potatoes. I'm gonna add the lights here in a minute. Those yellow flowers. Oh, I'm gonna put a light in here. But I guess I could keep one of them dark. Okay, I'll do above the seamstress place. With the yellow flowers. I'll go do that before I forget. Let me do this and then. So that you know, I figured out because I wanted to do grow stuff up here, but I didn't want to do like any lights or, I mean, like not obvious lights. So I figured out how to put them in the roof.
When are we getting out of here?
Of course, I've only done it on buildings that don't that you can't go into. So I'll have to go look and see what it looks like inside after I finish this. Make sure that it works for what's the word? Habitable buildings? Operable buildings? Oh no. Words are going to be very hard today, so I'm going to stick with basic English. Side note, I started playing, well, just to decompress the other night. I put Jedi Survivor on my computer. Something I used to play on the PlayStation a lot. And I had to go through the tutorial to remember how to work everything. But yeah, that is... I forgot how much it was, heights and stuff. I downloaded Jedi Survivor is the second one, I guess, in the series. I had forgotten about that, and so it was like high up on, you know, you're doing things in like the top, very top of like Coruscant and stuff, and it's, yeah, it was I was almost like, why did I do this? Because I'm not a heights person. So people have seen the high ground and went, nope. Exactly. As soon as they were flying in on the helicopter, for lack of better word, but I was like, whatever, transport, and I was like, oh man, oh yeah, this is gonna be running the walls and doing all kinds of, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's see how long I last on this one. And that was alright. Oh, I forgot to put the light in. And that one's on the edge. I'm not sure I like that. Alright. Light. I always go to the back of the house. Always, as in like the last two that I've done. Come on. And then just put it in the roof. So it starts clicking. Yep, I know.
Oh, Grubner, it was a bad idea coming here.
So if you look up here, I can't because those are there. Shoot. Alright, I'll go over here and look. So those are all sun now. No, except these ones. Why is that one not? Interesting development on the map question from last night. Guy ran it on his pace. Station 5 and had stairs. Huh. The same pattern? The same like floor pan and everything? I think I'm gonna have to do it this way because I can't go into the... Oh, that's
There's dwarves in these
down on those. Why? I don't know why I did that. Yeah, look the same. Look. Wow. That is pretty trippy. Going to jump on hubby's PS5 during lunch. Hey, can you... that might be worth just kind of going and checking. Can you, send me the seed number? I can check it too. We'll have 3 different sources. Hmm. He's in the cake chat. Yeah, I just don't want to go looking for it. I don't know, that's lazy, but I'm freaking tired. Okay, we're gonna... I was intentionally leaving room to plant the sun thingy. But now I don't need it, so I might just have to move all of it. I don't want to move all this. I'm just going to... No, that looks dumb. We'll just do it like this. She pointed out, Epper said his world is bonked. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I have never seen a world like that outside. So then I guess we'll have to do mushrooms on this one. Since this is all...
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
After I plant this, so, I mean, I guess if you guys need to get up and stretch your legs, go to the bathroom or something, I'm gonna get up and go make me some lunch. So, got this planting time, and then what it takes to make my lunch. So, probably about 15 minutes or something, then I'm gonna take a break and go get that, get some sugar, because I'm dragging. And then I'll come back and finish the walk. The stairs down. I was gonna say the walkway, but is it a walkway? Hmm.
Watch out!
I never
dwarves!
said anything. Do we want to roll back the tape? I think you started to say it. We all implied our word, maybe, possibly, but you might have just went, yeah, your world is, yeah, or something like that. But I agreed. I told my husband. He asked me how it went. Admittedly, that was before a guy told me these world ends happen on PS5. I had no way to verify that. Yeah, true. Yeah, we were talking specifically about that edge that was coming up. That for lack of better word, void. Is that what you would call it? It was there. Bugged. Yeah. But I was telling my husband, he asked me how it went, and I said, for a new guy playing the game, getting that seed was, I don't know, man, poor dude. Because I mean, if that's your only experience with the world, and it's all it is, I mean, literally, is like 3 different things. 3 different types of enemies trying to kill him, right? So not only did he have like the shadow vents, he had regular vents and
Governor, it was a bad idea coming in.
what was the third thing? Shadow vents, regular vents, poison mushrooms, everywhere. It wasn't just like 1 or 2 here and there. You could dodge them pretty easily. It was like they were everywhere. It was insane. I was like, dang. I mean, even us having done the worlds several times, it's like, it was hard. It was hard. So for a newbie, it was like, man, poor guy. LOL, my brain wasn't pulling the word. I was just hearing the modem dial up. I really want to see what the rest of the world looked like, but only with Dev Arnie. For sure. I am definitely, I'll load it up on the PlayStation, and then I'm going straight to Lionheart's warehouse. I'm going to pick up the dev armor, because I finished that world, but my daughter's playing a different world, so I need to make sure that it's not going to interrupt her game. Make sure my world is still on there. Folly Rocks, Drake spawning like crazy, Shadow Orcs and Wargs. Yeah, so many Drakes. Yep, all of that. It was a crazy time. I think we fought like what, four Drakes? Oh, it was insane. And then we get to where his totem was, and it's like right outside this super big orc camp, one of the bigger, not just the like the small ones, but one of the bigger orc camps, but not the like the huge one with the wood around it or whatever. But and yeah, it was, yeah, one spot, and we're not like in the same room, but like you get out and go through a door, and then there's Drake, and then you know, go down like the mining hallways or whatever, and there's Drake, and it's like, oh my god, what is going on? So, fun times. So, okay. I am gonna go make some lunch, and I will be right back. So give me about 15 minutes or so. If anybody has to go to bed, then good night, sweet sleep, and go ahead and continue to chat, because I'll check it when I get back, but I don't want to cut off the conversation, so I'll be back.
The bounties rich of Khazad-dûm are kept with lock and key. The cellars are stocked with drink enough to drown the distant sea. For those who toil, the wealth of soil is his who finds it first. And when you tire, sit by the fire with drink to slake your thirst.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Villy has a ruby wine and Yari a copper mead, a bronze and starch for Fra with trout fresh caught from the stream. Galoin had spied an opal cider lovely to behold, but best of all throughout the hall was ale of shining gold.
I love that song.
The envy of all creatures is the horde of Khazad-dûm, and not a soul, not dragon or troll can take the halls we've hewn. Through darkness bites our shining light, the duty we must carry. We do our part to keep the heart at work and making merry.
Woohoo!
What I gotta do this?
There are many treasures deep beneath the mountains of the dwarves. For some you must go digging while the others must be poured. And when the search for one is done, then all the dwarven brothers take their halls into the halls and start to seek another.
Woohoo! Yes!
Shouting.
I need a better weapon for this. Ah, that's one more for me.
The bounties rich of Khazad-dûm are kept with lock and key. The cellars are stocked with drink enough to drown the distant sea. For those who toil, the wealth of soil is his who finds it first. And when you tire, sit by the fire with drink to slake your thirst.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
I had to listen to that last drinking song. Sorry about that. Okay. So I want to think about how this is supposed to come down. If at all possible, I want to, which, I mean, I'm building it, so yes. I want to showcase the Durin and the waterfall. Trying to think. I want to know if I can. Thinking about trying to do like a I don't know if this is going to be way too complicated. I was thinking about, sorry, finishing the sentence. Seeing if I could do like maybe a spiral staircase down the center.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
So let me get these going. And I will get the oh, we've got thunderstorms in the area. Should probably check the radar. If all of a sudden I go, I gotta get off. You know why. Or I could go out this way. Well, what do you think? Sorry, my daughter. Crazy kid. Where's the drying rack? I'm using it. Oh, okay. Just leave it. It's fine. It's fine.
It's me.
Just go get them. It's fine.
It was me. Sorry.
So she had a couple towels that didn't fit on the drying rack, and so she came in and she was throwing them over the door to dry on the door. They're real thin, like beach towels, and she hit something on the other side and it started falling over, and it was just funny. I guess she had to be here. Okay, so here's my question. The bottom. I want to, so it's going to be like a lookout on top, it's going to be lookout on the bottom, but I want to obviously hide all this. So if I'm wanting the stairs to be hidden, I'm wondering if I don't take up this area, I take up take up this area. So I'm trying to think of best way.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
Just sketching something out. No.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into
And
my
would be
stuff.
there, so we go back one stair. Right? Oh, no. We'll go this way. Mm-hmm. I'm liking that. Yeah, I'm aware. Holy credoli. Okay. So I'm gonna pull it and put it on the other side.
I hate dwarves more.
And I'll show you why. Oop. Because on this side you can have a lookout that is still looking at the statue and is pretty, right? But you also have over here, which is the lookout for the waterfall. But then going down the stairs, you see either. But they're not in the way. So what I'm gonna have to do is do a thing on either side of this one.
there's dwarves in these mountains too.
Sorry, my brain had it when I was looking at it, and then I lost it as it was going downstairs. Real life, right? Okay, if I have... I need to get rid of these two. So... this one. And this one. Are the ones that I need. Or underneath here. That's not enough open room. Okay, so let's do
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
question is, do we want to put this up here? It's gonna block it. Connect. Okay. Okay. Nope.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Let go, junk dwarf. Oh, let go. That's gonna be too close. Still. So how is one more over? Still okay. Okay. Move ear over the chasm then. Yes, but it's gonna interfere with this walkway, so I gotta make these stairs make sense. So I'm thinking about moving it one over. It's gonna be really close to that edge, though. We're gonna see how it goes. Might have to build out that edge, which is okay. It's not the worst. Hate being over that abyss though. Oh my god, it makes my whole body just clenches up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Laugh at me all you want. How does that seem up higher? Ugh. Okay, we can sink it in there. Oh my god, guys, really? Oh. Okay. This is how I'm gonna get through it. I'm aware it's not real life.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
But I'd rather go splat than go into oblivion. So... Which I know I can't because I'm wearing the ring, but it doesn't make sense. That's why it's called a fear. Wait, I need to come up, right? I don't have to go all the way out. Wait, so if I'm coming up, that's going to change the stairs. It's going to be a second platform. It's not as high as that. Shoot. Ooh. Okay. I'm just going to use this for height purposes.
Oh, Grubner, it was a bad idea coming here.
Why are you not in there? Oh man. Oh, that's the stuff. Okay. Forget.
Oh, Grubner, it was a bad idea coming here.
I'm gonna have to hide that with the floors. I told you it weren't gonna be long. So we're setting up a crash pad for me. But it also happens to be we needed to do the balcony anyway, so I just couldn't take being up on those heights and then seeing abyss. I'm like, I'm okay with falling and going splat-ish, but the other, nope. Let's come back. Let's do one more. What's this? Alright, what's there? Shouldn't be anything. Well, guess we're calling it here. Kind of edge of a situation, absolutely. And I don't like heights, and that just tipped me. It was like, look, I'm not gonna let you finish the stream if you're gonna be doing this, so give me somewhere to fall or knock it off. In case you were curious, data entry hell sucks worse. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fun fact, I used to work directory assistance and did a lot of data entry myself, so I understand how much hell that is. Watching your streams. Aww. You say the sweetest things. Thank you. It's gonna make me come from here. Nope, nope. It doesn't like closing the gap. Alright, we're gonna... see. It's alright. I just need it so I can put down a even floor.
I hate them Mordor.
Needed the outside to be exact, but the inside doesn't matter so much. Okay. Alright. I'm better with that. I'm going to have to change that because these others and eat. Okay, so that was up by at least one. Excuse me. We're gonna take this Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Alright, so that being done, I need to now I can stick with the same. Well, that's hilarious. But you're gonna come on over.
Curse this mountain! What's the dragon doing here? How would I know? Ask those mortal rats, why don't ya?
Since I'm here, yeah, I'm gonna need to do it from lower. Alright. Whoa! And then I almost walked off it. Curled my toes. See, it would be okay if one of you were here and like making fun of me. I don't know why I said like, but then I'd be like able to deal with it better, I guess. Wait. Then it's funny, and then I know somebody can revive me. I mean, now the guess is the guess, but and I know I'm not gonna die. It doesn't make sense. Whatever. But it would still give me comfort. So okay. So we are going to go.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
I don't like the look of that. So are you trying to need a Master Dwarf or a Usha Dwarf to maxi build? Either one. Either one works. That's thunder, baby. You're okay. Okay, I can't see that side, so I'm just gonna do this side. And then we'll dress it up. Wait, why are we not in? Baby girl, that's enough. No, ma'am. Wait, that's there. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the warning. I hear it.
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
I've got. Number one reason why I never use these floors anymore. Because the game can't go under, can't do columns and stuff under game rendered foundation. Should have been nice to spend this. Oh well. I am now. That's what matters. Okay. Whoa. What is under here? Hmm.
Oi! Someone's
What's that
been letting
deep?
a walk into my stuff.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Wait, this is supposed to be a... supposed to be... Okay. That will do.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
That's not what I wanted. But...
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
go all the way over.
Oh, Grubner, it was a bad idea coming here. Oh, Grubner, it was a bad idea coming here.
There's not. That was what's wrong. Okay. Look at that. Oh my god. Use it.
I hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
See how that looks. I almost jumped off the side. Wouldn't that be a hoot? Come on.
Oi! Someone's been letting a walk into my stuff.
Hmm. Not liking that. Stabilize it here, but I don't like how that's gonna look, so we're gonna have to find something. Okay.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stat.
Didn't do the other one.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Hmm. Probably shouldn't build when I have half a brain, but we're here. Ah, that is why.
When are we getting out of here?
Oh! I can hear Alaska now. There goes Jubo. Getting trigger happy. She would be correct. Am I gonna change? No. Okay. See, I knew I was going to have to get rid of that so that I could put this in.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Now get rid of. Ah. Why are you not in? It's weird.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
Was I not on the floor on that one? Oopsie daisies. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So we're gonna have to go down on this one. How's that gonna look though?
I hate them Mordor maggots. Huh. I hate dwarves more.
That's so that that can be the same height as that. But they look the same from the side, but then all of this has to be the same level. And this is screwed. Okay, what if we go?
Oi! Someone's been letting a wolf into my stuff.
No, that's too step. Oh, chase. I don't know if I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna have to take that one out. That's okay. Guess that's the closest I'm gonna get. Can I cover it with? Okay. Alright. I can deal with that. Can I?
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
What am I missing? It's either down there.
Oh, Grubner, it was a bad idea
Okay.
coming here.
Now here's where I'm gonna fall down. Watch. I think I'm gonna keep that. Just a teeny bit of an edge. We can go there, but for now. Okay. What I'm thinking.
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
Thinking it can end there. Okay, so if we're coming in through here, keep that. Okay,
Watch out, wargs!
coming in here. Here. Yeah. See the waterfall. Having trouble jumping into one of my worlds from Xbox while on PS5. Ooh,
I hate
that is
war.
inconvenient.
War.
Wait. Oh, so like hosting yourself onto it? We're hitting a red line here. Maybe that's why I didn't do any of this. What is it?
What's the dragon doing here?
Everything else has to be on top.
Ask those mortal rats, why don't ya?
Interesting. That's because of the pillar. Moving the pillar, I can do it there.
When are we getting out of here?
The warehouse and the DS is down too? Well. Dang. Is it just down for, backing up or whatever? Or is it like down? I submitted a report a couple days ago.
I know mortal maggots.
Universe doesn't want me checking the seed. Apparently. I mean, I can check it out later. When I'm done here. It's time to switch out the dogs, so. Trying to get an idea of what I can do here, and then I can change the others. And these go up. So the choice is that was not what I wanted to do.
Curse this mountain! What's the dragon doing here?
Do I want a lookout ledge? that one's up, and that's right at the edge. Because I had to put that underneath there. Okay, alright, so here's the conundrum. I can't go lower in this pocket of area. I can't seek anything in there. So I can bring it up. And it'll be a step up or something. If I want to do that area. Otherwise, I take all this out. I gotta connect this somehow. Could probably do granite and it would just be a flooring. You know what I mean? Exactly what I wanted. Except you should be turned. Oh my god, if I lose everything, I'm gonna fucking... We're gonna give another one, right? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna go from here. Oh man. Smooth lines. Why? Nope. Wait, yes. God, super frustrating. Wasted my lunch staring at noxiously bright TV and not being able to do anything. Aww. I'm so sorry.
Cross this mountain. What's the
So
dragon
that
doing
is
here?
up
How would I know?
more.
What's those mortal rats?
I'm
Why
gonna have
don't
this
ya?
just in case. White on his TV is so freaking bright I can't see. Trey because it's blinding. Ugh, and the stupid join window text line is all in white. Oh no.
Doing here? How would I know?
Ugh,
What's those mortal rats? Why don't ya?
that sucks. Sorry. I think I'm one back. Damn. There really? Multiple failed attempts to join my ready room world, and it wouldn't find the warehouse world to join. Can't check out that world seed until I geared up on the PS5. Yep. I'll check it. I might have an end world character that I can spoof up. I'm not sure. I can't remember when I gave up. When am I going to learn to start from the one side? Oh my god. One of Uppy's Worlds has God tools, so I will just have to wait till tonight. Oh, that's cool. Better than nothing, yeah? Here's the red zone. And that's why it went up. Other hell. Okay. Well, the floor is so beat up around here that, I mean, in order for it to look good, it's gonna have to be, you know. The thing is, I think I'm gonna I have to figure this layout. Because basically you're gonna come in from here to go up the stairs. And then it can end, that's fine, because that's a, I mean, that's a drop off right there. So I just needed it for stability. Column pieces, because I'm going to change out all the, so when you look at it from the side, it looks like one whole balcony. So, and it's just a uniform look. So I'm doing the same up there. You can't really see, but you know, let me get between the buildings. Excuse me, guys. So I'm doing the same up there. So it's just a full column look over there too. I'm changing them all out to be that way. So this will be a step up, and then you're going up into here. This is an area for looking at the waterfall. The question remains, do I just stop it here? I'm gearing more towards, and then go like that, you know? Because this is a lip up. Guess I could take all of this up to this level. Problem still remains, even if I do. So this, if I take this up to this level, still have to sink it just a little bit. And I can't sink here, starting here. So I'm screwed once I get here. So this would have to be an empty, which, I mean, I can't go here either. It would have to be like, and I'm too fucking tired to figure it all out. Can you lay floor on top? Yeah. Yes. Problem is, it's just floor area, doesn't matter if it's empty underneath. Yeah, problem is up there. I'm gonna have to stabilize the bridge, so I need something here. I guess I could just not put it in until after and just leave this out to be game floor. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do, because otherwise it's gonna be two different heights and it's gonna fucking suck. Okay. So this is gonna get raised up for sure. But this is still gonna help. Because it's all going to be the same. Alright, let's get stabilizers for the bridge. And we're coming all the way down. Squirrel.
Oi! Someone's been
Come
letting
back
a
to that.
walk into my stuff.
Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. So what I think I want to do
Oi! Someone's been letting a walk into my stuff.
take that one more over.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Okay. One got off there. You're talking about the floor level?
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it. Kind of wasn't worried about it because like I'm going to do down there, I was going to um I was going to cover it with granite up there. I wasn't worried too much about the bumps as long as it was stable. Off. God damn. That.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
Why did I? Yeah, the barriers you were laying, the end may be off because of... I lay the... You're talking about the columns? Or are you talking about the actual barriers here? Yeah. I don't know why. This one wants to go up higher. It's about here, huh? Left side on the end might be slightly higher than the right.
There's dwarves in these mountains too.
Oh, you're talking about the columns? The columns are all based off of the actual column height. They have to be... They have to be stable or they're not going to lock in. This one, come back. We touch the columns. Columns are attached to the bridge at the back. The barriers are attached to the columns. I need to get that one done.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
Oh, come on. You good? Okay. We go through here.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
Okay, let's put these up. Oh. Nope. You're gonna get your own camouflage, but you're not a theme lover. You are.
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
I don't move all the way in.
Someone's been letting a warg into my stat.
Orcs! We got orcs!
When are we getting out of here? Why are you asking me?
That jumped. Okay, good. What happened here? Oh. Walking around like I'm on floor. I don't think that's coming through. Let's see. Ah,
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my
if
stat.
Dosha's around, let him know. The approved angle for runoff is on here. So you know, for when it rains. Hey guys. Almost ready to put the bridge, the flooring in. We'll work on the bottom. Probably not today. Oops.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stat.
Watch out, wargs!
Yeah, they can't see me. They're good.
Curse this mountain! What's the dragon doing here?
What's a dragon doing here?
Or some mortal wretch, why don't you?
From stretch check. You've been streaming for 4 hours. Appreciate it. Is that before or after lunch break? I'll get you in a minute. I'll get you, my pretty. Alright, moving my legs.
I hate them mortal
See how well I can lay stuff.
I
Right
hate
up.
dwarves more.
Ooh, that is neat. Understood. Before 2 hours since lunch. Okay. Still, really stretch, but I was gonna say, man, I'm really way off. Ay, ay, ay.
been letting a warg into my stat.
You see that? Okay. How are we?
Curse this mountain! What's a dragon doing here? How would I know? Ask those mortal rats, why don't ya?
Hmm. In there. Ooh. Oh, because it's supposed to stick out because it's got it. Got it. Got it. I need to make the other. Yep, okay. Oh, crazy.
Curse this mountain! What's a dragon doing here? How would I know? Ask those mortal rats, why don't ya?
Right there. There. Nice. You're part of the old stairs. Okay. Oh, you're part of that. Okay. kind of slippery.
Told Grubner it was a bad idea coming here.
Means I have to finish the roofs on these things here. And finish the buildings themselves.
Oi! Someone's been letting a warg into my stuff.
I don't know how much granite I started out with, or adamant, but it was an obscene amount, and now I'm at 14,000. It's crazy.
When are we getting out of here?
Never. Okay. Need to get Entwood stuff. Need to get another build pack, maybe. Yeah. It's fun to run out, so why don't we just wait till that? I need to fix. I'm gonna mimic that over there, I think. No, actually, I don't know. Mimic that bridge. I don't know. I definitely want to leave that as a wide open view. So. And I'm giving work. What's that ward doing to my statue? Hey. No defacing my statues. Are they not even there? Nope.
These mountains true.
I forgot to see what I liked about that, if I liked it. Up on the bridge. And then I think we are done for the day. Oh, are the puppies on top? Two of them. Here. I need to get up there so I can kill you. Yeah, he just stepped over the table.
Now that's a killing blow.
So obviously I have to put a door over here.
Curse this mountain. What's the dragon doing here?
I don't know what I'm doing with that yet.
Those mortal wretch, why
Okay.
don't ya?
So doors on both sides. We're gonna figure that out at another time. All right. So, oh, I want to do. That'll block that. Oh,
Watch out, wargs!
excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I wonder if I could do a wood one there, right? Kind of like the look of that, but I don't want to block this guy. I don't know. I'll figure it out another time. But and we will disguise these later. Might just bring those walls right on through. Can't really, I mean, you can walk through there, but you can't. You know what I mean? It's like you're not jumping over this. So. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you got ideas, as always, drop them in the comments. And or if your friend, give me a holla. And I think I'm gonna maybe try to take a nap. If it's not, what time is it? 3:30. Okay, so no, I'm not taking a nap. I'm gonna chill, I guess. Go check out the PlayStation thing. And check out Discord for a little bit. Oh, that's right. I need a thing for this since it's here. Okay. All right. Well, go have a great day, everybody. We will see you. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. No, I know I'm not streaming tomorrow. Got traders with the dogs, and Friday probably going to be chilling. So next time you'll see me is going to be Saturday with the Divas at 3 Central, and small house around it. Around the Musnikin? Tell me more. Message me. I'm glad I was helping you stay awake because I was barely staying awake myself. So yeah, Saturday 3 to 7-ish with the divas, triple Ds, and that big white block. Oh, okay. All right. Let me give it a thought, or two. And Sunday. Sorry. Sunday noon to 3 with the Fellowship of the Streamers doing gameplay, hard sandbox, clean play. And maybe Sunday afternoon doing RuneScape. I enjoyed last week learning some more stuff. So if you want to learn with me or be learned, or you want to come and teach me, you know, give me some advice on the chittery chat, that would be great. Otherwise, I probably will be doing more build on this over the next couple days, and so I will be posting that onto the YouTube building playlist. So can't promise when, but look out for my notifications. Okay. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great day.